What is up, nerds? Welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. I just like totally blanked on what I was gonna say, and yeah, welcome back. Will Wanderlands here. We are in Oxygen Not Included again. We're doing a thing. Um, yeah, a lot of issues with the world right now, as far as Oxygen Not Included is going. Um, grossano, one of the big things here is yeah, we're not really producing polluted oxygen anymore because of these water lines that happen to get over our polluted water in the previous stream. Kind of like released some water from up here, or we overflooded this, and it came down here, tried to let it down here so it could drop into this pool, and it went over here. It just caused a big old mess, and both of my polluted water pools are covered with water. It's a mess. It's a mess. Not really sure what I'm going to do about that. Also, we have a buildup of carbon dioxide happening down here, so that's going to slowly push upwards towards the base, and same with the chlorine and all that. It's going to slowly kind of work its way to a location that we don't want it to be in. So I'm thinking what we're going to do, there's a couple things I want to do. One is I want to move this. I don't want this here. Just because we have all these hatches right here, I don't have anybody that can move them right now. It's a thing. So I think I'm going to move that. We're going to apply those settings there because we've got meal ice in here now. We're going to move that to, what are they doing? Look at Amari, he looks so happy. Why are you so happy, dude? I mean, and I don't blame you. Like, I'm glad you're happy, bro. But geez, all right. Uh, yeah. So I want to move that to somewhere else. I don't really know where I can put it. Does this count as? Is there a way for me to know if this counts as industrial machinery? I don't think it does, right? I'm gonna just go with it doesn't and hope that that's fine. Um, yeah, we've got this polluted dirt. It's not really emitting, so I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just move this. Actually, let me see here. I need to remember all the hotkeys. Oh gosh, I play too much Remember World. Can I put it right here? I could put it right there. I could. Is there anywhere else that I could put it? Not really. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Hmm. Oh, maybe right here actually. This seems inconvenient though. I guess not though. We could put it right here. And just sweep up all this madness. You should probably let them get that built before we start sweeping everything up actually. So I'm just going to let them build that. We'll deconstruct this one. Once this one's built so we can copy over the settings, and yeah, that'll be a thing. Other than that, maybe actually put a tile right here, and put another one right there for polluted dirt specifically. I don't know. That's definitely a possibility there. Let's actually deconstruct those two as well. All right, we're gonna go back to Viola because Viola is the big important world right now. We really need to get this done. This oxygen supply needs to be up and running like soonish. We have 32 tons of algae, and we are producing a little bit of algae. Of course, that algae has a lot of slime lung, and it gets released into our base. But since our base is basically, I mean, for the most part, pure oxygen. It's not that big of a deal. It just kind of disintegrates as it gets released into the air. So that's cool. We should be good there. I really, really want to get this done though, so we can start, yeah, working on clearing out all the polluted oxygen from in here and get rid of all the slime lung, because I just kind of let this get out of hand because I didn't really care about it, and now, yeah, we're sitting around 30,000 germs in every location. So 18,000 down here. It's not terrible down there, but it's not great. Okay, and we also have this issue to deal with. Why is this so? This is carbon dioxide. This should not be surviving here. Dying on gas, 3% dead per cycle. Okay, so 20 cycles, that'll be gone. Great. Love that. Yeah, is this still... This is not still pumping. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's do a thing. We're gonna work on getting this finished up. I need to let them finish deconstructing all these bits, and we need to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anybody in there to sweep that. Am I? Oh, can they reach it? Can they reach it? I didn't get these anyway. Yeah, well, such is life. 400 kilos of copper. Oh, cool. Yeah, hopefully I don't continue to leave things inside of these. Let me do this. We're gonna do that, and this right there. There we go. Hopefully, we'll know if somebody can come sweep that up or not soon. Oh yeah, it's unreachable. Yeah, okay. Well, that stuff is dead to us now, so there you go. Such is life. Okay, here's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna sweep that up. We're gonna put a new tile in here. Wait, we're not gonna put that tile in there because that's the wrong tile. We're gonna put this tile. Nope. Stop it. Why? There we go. And I'm gonna put tile in there. Put that there. Yep. Put tile in there. Cool. We could put one in here. Yep. Methinks they should be able to reach that. And we will just do the thing. So let's see, we're gonna cut this here, cut that there, so we got a little dot there. Same here, boop, and boop, and boop, and I said boop. There we go. I booped it. Yeah, that'll be the thing. We'll push this up here, and we're just gonna go straight across, bloop, like so. I do not want this leaking out to wherever. We're also going to cancel that. So, yeah, I don't want this pumping into any other openings. There we go. Because we do have another liquid vent up here that I do not want to cause issues. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, I think that's going to work. Once they get all that built, we can go ahead and start getting water in there. I'm gonna actually, these need to be high priorities. Please and thank you. There we go. They're doing a thing. He's getting it. Liam's doing the job. Okay, he's going to eat lunch. Never mind. He's not doing the job. He's apparently got shit to do. Okay, bye. Okay. These, we can go ahead and open this back up for some brine. And I need to make damn sure, yeah, this is connected. So we are going to cut that right there. And we are also going to cut the power to it, so it doesn't even attempt to pump. There we go. That should be good. And then we can get ourselves 400 kilos of brine in here to hopefully fill out this next layer. I had originally thought about going with like a more open concept, and just trying to use gas pressure to even things out, but I really like this style. How much is that? It should be 200 a piece there, hopefully. Yeah. We can cut these. There we go. And 200. Perfect. We got the perfect amount of liquid in there. Should be good to go, just as long as nobody messes anything up. Specifically, I'm talking about myself, and Ellie is trapped. Ellie. Why, Ellie? Why do you do this? Why do you do these? Actually, you don't have to do that. Just, yeah. Okay, can we get somebody to put in an airflow tile in there? No, Ellie, where are you going? Can you, how about you come, like, right there and do the job that I want? No, nope. Ellie. You absolute disappointment. Okay, wait. Actually, can I have you come over here, please? Come right there. Yep. And nope. Oh, no. Okay. We're not doing it. You're not down? Well, fortunately, Liam is the man with the plan, so we should probably get somebody to mop that or sweep that up as quickly as possible. This can go back down to a 1 because we don't need to maintenance that at all. And I think we are golden to start pumping fluids in here, so let's go ahead and reconnect this. We're going to grab some power, slap what? There. Slap that power in there, and hopefully, hopefully this is going to work out. We'll see. Okay, we get 200 kilos of water, or brine coming in. 400 kilos, my bad. Yes, very good. Very good, very good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, wait, 199.8. What? What do you mean? 199.8. What is this? It was 200 per tile down here. Did some of that brine just evaporate out of nowhere for like no reason? That doesn't make no sense. Oh well. Hopefully it's not going to cause any issues. I don't believe it will. Should be fine. Water. We need water in these now. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully somebody brings... You just delivered 25 grams? Seriously? Stop it. Oh boy. Oh, I'm really glad that auto paused. Okay, we're just gonna actually cut this off right here, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let that pump, but I'm gonna just dump it out right. This is what I get for not ensuring that things are disconnected. I'm just gonna let that pump out right there. There should be a packet in there that's going to come through. Yep. Okay, cool. We just spit that out right here. That's good. We can deconstruct this liquid vent now. Thank you. Priority 9. Wait. Yeah. Okay. We are good to go. G2G. All of this reconnected. There we go. Okay. Deconstruct at a high priority C. The insulated pipe I do not want deconstructed. There we go. Hopefully they'll get to it. This is still, yep, that's still good. Still good. Hopefully, I'm really hoping that Ellie or Nicola are the ones to, not Ellie, Liam or Nicola are the ones to bring that in, because they usually bring about 200 to 400 kilos per go round here, so we'll see. Looks like Ellie's coming to do something. Deconstructing. Okay. Hey, you picked up 200 kilos of water. Bring that back. Okay, perfect. Very nice. What about this one? Another 200. Okay, perfect. So we got 400 kilos of water in here. Stop that. This is done pumping. Good. Now we can hook this up. So let's just reconnect that there. It's all going to the same spot for right now. Methinks we'll slap this on here and yeah, see how it goes. Hopefully we did a good thing and not a bad thing. Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? Hold on now. What do you mean no power? What just happened? How do we not? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, how do we not have any power? This doesn't make any sense. Also, how are these not? Oh yeah, we need to be pumping these out. I'm just gonna dump this off in space because like I don't actually even care about it. Yeah, that's totally fine. We can cancel these builds though. I don't know why it keeps trying to build over. Let's see. Yep, we're pumping again. We're pumping. Pumping some iron. Well, water, not iron. Don't. Okay. Whew. Okay, 200 kilos of water per tile. We are perfect. Looking great. We can have them deconstruct the liquid vent. We will cut the lines here. Boop, boop, boop. And we can reconnect these lines here, so we'll just do that. I do not want them to change this. Yeah, cancel. Keeps trying to overwrite these, which makes sense because that's kind of what I told it to do, but we don't want that to happen. So I guess I could deconstruct this right here. To get into there, we'll deconstruct this and that. And high priority these. That's a 5. That's a 5. I want a 9. There we go. Look at that. Priority 9. Perfect. Can you guys get in there and do that like immediately? We are running out of oxygen quite rapidly. It's not looking great, guys. I'm going to need you to really get to work on that one. Thank you, sir. Got 4, 8, what? 4, we got 1,200 kilos of copper that I'm just never going to get back now. Oh well, such is life. We can go ahead and have them rebuild these as well. Screw it. Yep. I'm thinking this is fantastic. I would like you guys to do that, please. Really quickly, if possible. Also, we should probably go back and, while I am remembering, just disconnect all of this. Like so. And we can start having them bring in brine. Whoa, what? No. Just brine, please. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. We'll let them bring that in, and then we'll get the second layer set up, or the fourth layer, I guess it is now. Yeah, actually, in the meantime, I'm gonna throw down some. There. We can slap one in here as well. High priority that shit. Swoop shoop. Swoosh swoop. And we can have them reconnect these. Swoop. And disconnect that. Yep. Liquid vent, insulated pipe, cancel. Oh, actually, radiant liquid pipe. Why? I guess what we'll do is just do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they insist on making this difficult. Okay. Can I at least cancel this one and it doesn't mess it all up? No. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that should work. That should be absolutely dandy and fantastic. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully they'll hop to it there. We got... Seriously? You brought 315 grams of... No. No. This is why I don't like them bringing it. Okay. I wish I could set it to like only a certain duplicate is allowed to use this. because it is so frustrating trying to get them to bring the right amount of fluid in here. Tell me they can reach this. I don't think they are actually going to be able to reach that one piece, so we're going to put another ladder right here. And we will high priority all of this shizola. Thank you. Somebody sweep this, please, and take it back. It doesn't have a place to go. How about here? Brian. Oh boy. The jank is happening. Yeah, okay. Somebody is having max stress on Grossano. Who's stressed out? May? Why are you stressed out? May. You have plenty of morale. Major eye irritation, athletics -4, okay. Yucky lungs, plus 30 grams per second. Sopping wet, plus 20% per cycle. Holding breath. Whoa. That happened stupid fast. Oh boy. That's not good. They are gonna suffocate in here if we're not careful. Okay. Carbon skimmer maybe? Plumbing. Actually, let me just. Yeah, so input. Output. Flip that, put that in there. And then we just need to connect this to a water source of some kind, so, Oh, actually, you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, hold on. This is wrong. This can't go here. Yeah, let's make this a little bit wider. We're gonna need refinement, a water sieve, and a carbon skimmer. So let's see, the output of this goes into the input of that, and the input of this goes into the output of that. Yeah, output, input, output, input. Yep. Okay. I think that'll be good. We just need to hook that up. So let's see if we can't run it right through here and get it to connect there. I'm also gonna have this push, into here, so we have just a little bit more power draw. And then we need to bridge on some fluids here, so we can stick a bridge there and probably just grab water from here. Actually, no, since I'm bridging on right here, I'm just going to grab water from my existing pipe structures, so like that. Hopefully they'll get that done. I just need to make sure they do it quickly before they all suffocate, because yeah, that's not good. They have this one little pocket of oxygen that they can actually utilize. That's horrendous and horrific and terrifying. Also, I would like to kind of mitigate this issue while I have the opportunity, so we're going to do that. We're just going to connect both of these pumps and start pumping that chlorine into this gas bank here. Hopefully hopefully that will help them. Like, they don't have Atmos suits or anything, so I'm wondering if they're even going to be able to get over there without suffocating horrifically. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's possible that everybody on this planet is going to die. and then uh, and then we'll have to send somebody new over here when we're ready again. Yeah, this planet is turning out to be a fail for me. I mean, to be fair, I have never sent anybody to another planetoid before, so you know, I'm just gonna go with that as my reason for sucking. That's fine. Ah, man, I really want to access this oil and the plastic and all that. It's just yeah, just with all the issues on Viola, I probably should have waited until it was completely stable. To be fair, hey, what's up, Cellfire? How you doing? To be fair, it was stable at one point. And then this just, yeah, You know what the problem was? I didn't have my fluid amounts perfectly in line there. So that was my bad. Hopefully this new one is going to be much better, and we can actually ship oxygen from here to the next planetoid, because it's really not that far. It's like right here, I believe, is the output. Yeah, that's the output, actually. No, the inputs. Way the heck down here. That's a distance, isn't it? We can still run a pipe to it. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it, okay? Dude, it's good to have you in the stream again, Cellfire. Oh, speaking of which, I gave you a character, BT Dubs, because you chatted. Yeah, it's looking alright. It's looking like a mess a little bit. Yeah. But it's getting there. Hopefully we can... Yeah, no problem, dude. Hopefully we can fix some of the issues. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to not kill you. I would like you to survive. I would like all my duplicates to survive, but... We'll see how it goes. If I can't get this oxygen up and running pretty rapidly, we're going to be in trouble. Surf and turf. Alright. I think I can work on that, actually. Wait. Cancel this? Is that still connected? It is. Unfortunately, right now, I think everybody is eating meal ice and barbecue, and the barbecue is not lasting that long because I don't have it deep frozen or anything. It's not great. It's bad in there. It's bad, real bad. The joys of oxygen not included. Yeah, I don't know. This place is a mess, man. I need to go back and clean it up, but I really need to not die first. That would be great. Okay, wait. Is everything hooked up and ready to go in here? I think. Yeah, basically, inside the base, it's all clean oxygen, but outside, it's all polluted oxygen. It went hammer, and most of it is anywhere from 1,800 to 3,000 grams of just polluted oxygen everywhere. It's real bad. That's another thing on the docket that I want to deal with, hopefully. I'm still wondering how I'm gonna actually vacuum this place out because I just have so much polluted oxygen. And it just kind of happened. Like, I don't know. I had all this polluted water that wasn't covered for a while, and I finally covered it up with some water. And then I dug out a whole bunch of slime biomes. It just polluted oxygen got everywhere. It just kind of happened. You know what the problem is? I went way too hammer on digging, and just kind of released everything around the place. Wait, yeah. Hopefully we can get... So, you know, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Yeah, exactly. I was like, carefree digging, it's great. Oh, it's not great. It's not good. And this is actually... Oh, somebody peed in here, I'm pretty sure. That's not good. That's going to be off-gassing. I just realized that that's a thing that happened. Of course, I can't do anything to pull that out right now because then it would release the liquid lock. Yeah, it can end pretty badly. Usually, I just leave the abyssalite intact and create liquid locks into the slime biomes, and then kind of slowly take care of them. But this time, I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Well, now we know. Yeah, same, dude. Same. I've got people on grossano right now, and because I don't have any oxygen production on my first planet, it's not going good. I was just using polluted oxygen, even though they do have to consume 30 grams a second extra of oxygen to keep them going when they have yucky lungs. There was so much polluted water that I was just allowing that to happen, but then I did this by accident, and pretty much all of the polluted water is covered with just regular water now. So there's no more oxygen production happening. Carbon dioxide is building up rapidly. We've got chlorine killing all the plants. It's real good. It's just, yeah, grossano's not working out for me either, dude. Or whatever the second asteroid is for you. I don't know if they're different. I'm thinking I might just have to, I'm going to try to save these guys, but they may just end up suffocating. And that's that. I don't know. I'm trying to build a carbon sink here to eliminate some of the carbon dioxide and hopefully allow this to depressurize so we can get some oxygen in the base again. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. The main concern right now is Viola, though, the first planetoid. I really need to, because if this colony dies, we have a real problem. Yeah, we're still getting oxygen into the atmosphere. It's perfect. Oh, how much is in here? Oh, sweet. Sweet digs, 200 kilos. I stopped paying attention for a couple seconds there. 200, perfect. Let's go ahead and connect this up. And I just need to make sure, yeah, we're good. We should be good. Should be absolutely golden. No, food should be fine. I have plenty of food, like, being produced. It's oxygen for me right now. Like, the base looks good. It's got 1,600 grams right now. And we do have 2 oxygen diffusers kind of supplementing our oxygen supply. But I'm down to 31 tons of algae, which is not great. And that's going to run out a lot faster than you would think. So I'm really hoping that I can get this up and running before we run out of oxygen. Yeah, if anything is going to kill this planet, it's going to be oxygen. And, geez, I need to deal with this again. Can I, like, actually, hold on. There we go, critter sensor. Yeah, I'm just going to let them drown for a second. They'll be fine. Well, they won't be fine, but you know what I mean. They will be meat. 200 kilos, look at that, it's perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and disconnect this again. Boop. Power. Snips. Snippy boys, there we go. We'll switch this over to water. Hopefully once we get this last one, well, not hopefully, once we get this last one done, we can, they are meant to be drowning, but there's an issue with this design where the hatchlings, so what it drops eggs in here. The hatches path over to this open doorway, and then this door shuts and this door opens and they drop down. They can't get back out of the door once they've gone into it. The problem is that the hatchlings can't actually drop down. Like they're not able to path down to this bottom part. So they build up in here and then it just stops working. So I have a new design that I was working on. Where is it? Is this the one? I think this is the one. Yeah. I have this design now. Hopefully it's going to work a little bit better. I did test it with hatchlings as well, because the first one, this one up here, I did not test it with hatchlings. This one I did, though. I could. Yeah, I could let them die of old age. There's nothing wrong with doing that. I don't know. I wanted to create like a little automated killing system for them, so that they make the meaties as soon as they're born. Also, I really want to get rid of this meal lice just as quickly as possible because it's using up dirt. Even though we have 108 tons of dirt, like I'd prefer to save that for other projects if I need it. Hatches, I can just feed them with stone, and I mean, I guess it's just which resource do you want to use more. But dirt is valuable when starting up a planet and stuff like that in my eyes. Yeah, I do have like three hatch farms that are constantly producing eggs already. So, I don't know if I need the extra eggs for just the kill chamber. Also, like the big fun part of this game for me personally is creating stuff like this. That's the most entertaining thing. But you are right. I could just let them die of old age, and they would produce meat. Like, I could just keep these guys in here at roughly 8 critters, and they would continue to produce eggs and stuff. The only problem with that is I would have to take the extras and put them somewhere else, which I was putting them right here. And then they just build up like crazy, and they cause my system to lag. So, this better be 200. Yeah, it's 200 kilos, okay. So if I start getting too many hatches, my system gets bogged down a little bit, my computer, and then I get a lot of lag spikes. As you can see right now, like I'm lagging a little bit with all these hatches that are around, and some other things like the mixture of gases and stuff like that. Please let me click on. Oh gosh, there's like 100 hatches in here. This is part of the reason I don't let them die of old age. Okay, wait. Below, above. Yes, everybody into the chamber. Very good. Thank you, fellers. We appreciate you. And all of your hard work making meat for the colony. Let's go ahead and get this in here because I really need to get this up and running. And I'm just going to hope that grossano is doing fine. They're not, though. Their breathability is bad, and their stress is pretty high, too. Aw. Alright, man. Hey, thanks for dropping by the stream. I appreciate you, dude. Have a good sleep and stuff. Oh, wait, before you go, what time is it where you are? What is your time zone? Hey, if you want to go back and watch... Oh, it's midnight. Oh, wow. You must be on the other side of the world from me then. It's like 9 a.m. here. Well, maybe not that far, actually. If you want to go back and watch the streams, man, I post them on YouTube. So, it's just the same name, Will Wonderlands. They're all up there, and you can see the playbacks. That way, if you want to see anything working or whatever, it's in there. Just in case. But, yeah, I appreciate you dropping by the stream, dude. It means a lot to me. Okay, I think if this isn't 200 kilos, I'm going to lose my mind. It is 200 kilos. Okay. Yeah, I try to start streaming at 7 a.m. my time on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So it'll probably be, well, it's at like 9 p.m. your time is usually when I start out. I got a late start today though. No, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. So I'll be here tomorrow and on Saturday, the next day after that. Tomorrow and Saturday though I'm playing RimWorld. Yeah, yeah, I'm behind you. Hmm. Unfortunately, Thursday is the only day that I play Oxygen not included. But if you enjoy RimWorld, I do that on Fridays and Saturdays. I think I could do that. I could do that for you, bro. I'll start out a little bit earlier for you, so just so you can catch the streams. Because I appreciate you so dang much. All right, man. Bye. I'll see you later. All right. I think what I'm gonna do here. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Now I just need to remember how this all connects. It comes down here, goes in here, and cycles back through. Is that right? I know this comes up here and goes straight across, right? Let's see, water comes in here, goes up, bridges on, goes this way. No, it goes like this. Oh, come on now. There we go. Like that. Down here, bridges over, comes up. Goes down through here, gets cycled, and then comes back up. Okay, yeah. So this actually needs to connect right here. This doesn't even need to be here at all. These can go. Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure one more time. It goes, bridges up here, comes through here, goes down, comes across, goes back up, comes back down, goes across, gets filtered, spits out, and goes into the, okay. Yeah, methinks that's accurate. Can I cancel this build? Is it still connected is the question. I don't know. I'm not going to know until that liquid vent is deconstructed. Also, Sel, I know you're not here, but I saw that you followed. Thank you for the follow, man. It means a lot. Hopefully, Cellfire will see that in the VOD if he goes and watches it. They're not going to be able to reach that, are they? Yeah, they're not going to be able to reach that. There's no point in doing so. Okay, this is fine. Are they going to be able to reach that? That's 3 tiles across. I don't think so. No, maybe, actually, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what they do here. Yeah, let's just priority 9 these. And the pipe behind it is not being deconstructed, so that's fine. I'm feeling like this is going to be magical and fantastic, and if it's not, I'll probably cry. Like a little bit. Just like little tears for right now, like very manly, kind of masculine tears. And then like later, when I'm not on stream, I'll just cry into my pillow for, I don't know, like 2 or 3 hours until I can't cry anymore and I fall asleep. That's, yeah. Sounds good. Oh, who's suffocating? Wait, why did it go away? Is no one suffocating now? We're good, or no? Okay. Who's idle and who's trapped? Why is there's no one trapped? Okay. Coolio, folio. How much polluted oxygen in here? 1,600 kilograms. That's probably contributing to our polluted oxygen problems. No wonder it's 3,200 grams up here. Because, like, this is essentially creating an infinite gas storage in here. This pocket is chlorine. This is still able to off-gas, if I'm not mistaken. Right now it's at 0 kilos per second. Let's see if it changes. It does not. I believe there are certain points in which this can off-gas, and that will just float up through the chlorine and come into here. Until, of course, the pressure is, like, ridiculous, and then it won't, but... Can we get somebody to come deconstruct this liquid vent? Or no, we're good. We're good off that? We're all chilling right now. We're not doing the job that that I asked you guys to do. No? Okay. I think they legitimately cannot reach that. So we are going to deconstruct this airflow tile at a priority 9 and see if they can reach it after that. Also, we have a blueprint available. Saltwater construction +8. Really? Increased medicine, irritable bowel, which is not that terrible. Balloon artist. That's an interesting duplicate. I don't think... I rarely see duplicates with just one interest like that. That's real interesting. This one right here, Ren, +5 construction, +4 excavation. Hell yeah. Hard digging, germ resistant. Very nice. He's a farter. Never mind. This guy's... Nope. He's not good to be here. I guess we'll just get the omelets on the other planet, on grossano. Give them omelets. The hatches are probably going to eat them, but... You know, it is what it is. They can have the omelets. The omelets. Can they reach this? They can reach this. Hopefully May can hurry the hell up and finish this, because, yeah. We really, really need this done. Hey, wait. Oh, it's still water on the surface there. Dang it. That is frustrating. I really, really need them to get this done. I mean, we do have some oxygen that is pushing things out of the way a little bit, which is good. But also, I'm just worried about their overall breathability. Like, I don't know if they're going to be able to do a thing in here, which is concerning. I don't know. We're not going to worry too crazy much about grossano right now. We're worried about viola. If grossano goes down, well, grossano goes down. And it just kind of is what it is at this point, honestly. We can always send more people back there. I don't have any named duplicates over there, so, you know, if they evolve into their final form of a lifeless corpse, it's... It is what it is, okay? Listen. I have no control over this. I do. I have all the control, literally. I'm the one controlling it. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, we can get this pumped out and get this done really quickly, and not have to worry about it. Yes. Okay. I'm really sad that I've lost essentially what 4, 8, 12, 1,600 kilos of of copper in this escapade here. It's not my greatest moment. Okay, we're gonna have them build that. What is he? What are you doing? He's gonna construct the airflow tile. He's probably gotta go grab some copper. Dude, you're going all the way down there for that? Are you for real right now? Bro, Chacho, what is this? Okay, now that this is done, I need to do some math, which is, don't do math on stream, right? So 112 grams per second of hydrogen to 888 grams per second of oxygen. So I already know that I want to pump 3 kilos of oxygen out of here at a time, which is 6 pumps. So we're going to fit 6 pumps on this side because this is going to be the oxygen side. On this side, we need, how much do these consume? Let's just go to the data entry. 100 grams per second, so we need 400 grams per second, which means we could potentially just do 1 pump in here, but I'm gonna do 2 is what I'm thinking here. So probably what we want to do is get rid of all of these exterior ladders, just deconstruct those. Yeah, and I'm thinking I'm gonna put my gas pumps like right. Actually, I think I'm gonna put them in the middle here, like right here. We are gonna need some automation for this, so preferably an Atmos sensor to tell me how much pressure we have in the room, and we can connect that with some automation wire. That's good. We'll put in some ventilation here, so we can just, we're gonna spit these out like this, connect them. Actually, you know what? No, cancel that. I do not want to connect these. These each push out 500 grams per second. So what we'll do, is actually have this one come up here, connect, and then go straight down from there to connect to all these generators. This one I'm just gonna bridge over, and it's not gonna be actively in use. So that's just if I need hydrogen for some reason, because these are putting out, what is it, 112 grams per second. So if we need hydrogen, then we can get it off of there. And this one, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to cancel this here. So this one is just going to be for those. This one, I would like an AND gate in here. So we'll put that right there. Connect it here. We'll put another Atmos sensor in here, and there's also going to be a signal switch. That way, if both the Atmos sensor and the signal switch are giving a green signal, this pump will start running. I'm going to keep this red like all the time, unless I need to siphon out some hydrogen, and then I'll use this pump for that. The Atmos sensor is, again, for the same reason that this one is in here, just to tell how much pressure is in here, because we don't want to release all of the gases. We want a certain amount of pressure to be built up in here always. So that's why that one also has an Atmos sensor connected to it. It's just useful that way. Okay. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, this side is just 1 tile shorter than the other side. Oh no. we're gonna move these ladders over one. Cancel that one. Yeah, we're gonna move those ladders over one, and we will overwrite these with some insulated tiles here. So essentially what we're gonna do is actually deconstruct all of these insulated tiles. We can also deconstruct all of this business here. This can go. And then these tiles can also go. So we'll deconstruct all of those. There's no power wires or anything running through here, right? No, there's not. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, we're just going to do that. Probably these ones as well. We can get rid of that. That doesn't need to be there. Okay, that should be enough for them to do right now. We're gonna put this all at like a kind of a higher priority. I want this to be done first, and then this can be done after that. So we'll just do that. These can just be a 1 for now. I don't want them sitting on my priority system at all. Okay, well, while they're doing that, we might as well just check on Grossano. So, yeah, it looks like they got this up and running. Hopefully, it's going to start eating some of that carbon dioxide. Yeah, buddy. We do need to... I would like to set some automation for this. So, with a gas element sensor, if this is detecting carbon dioxide right above, then it'll turn this on. And then everything else, let's see, what is this? Yeah, all of this can get cycled back through, so let's just reconnect this here, I guess. Can I, like... I don't actually need to disconnect that one. We'll connect that there and there, and do a thing there. And they just need to build that one corner piece for this to get cycled back in. That bridge can get deleted. Coolio. Hopefully that'll help to drain the carbon dioxide from the base, and they'll have some breathability again. Bring this level down like a lot. Is how I'm feeling about that one. We really just, yeah, okay. Perfect, so that's done. We can go ahead and deconstruct all these pipes because we're not going to need them. Disconnect this. That. And that can be connected again. Man, I was really hoping that would push the water over, but it didn't. Okay, so I want this to be checking for carbon dioxide. There we go. Should be good now. Hopefully that'll pull the carbon dioxide levels down a little bit. Yeah, I could have done that. It would have been cheaper in, well, maybe cheaper in power? How much do these, 240? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, where, do I have one over here? Yeah, hold on. It's not any cheaper, actually. In power, anyway. So, yeah. I mean, I guess I could have saved myself some water and stuff like that. You are correct. That's true. It also doesn't take sand, and I don't have a lot of sand. So, That is a fair thought. That is a fair thought. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I probably could have just pumped it out right here. Also, welcome to the stream, Christoph. Glad to have you here. Okay, I need to extend this. I think what I'm going to do is just have this come down like so. Give them 2 spaces to get through there, and through here as well. Cancel that. That sounds good. Yeah, I suppose I could have done it with just the space that I had, but I would like these 2 sides to be even, so that's a thing. Which actually means that we can just do this, and I'm just going to skip these. Like so. Put one there. Yeah, and then we'll deconstruct these bits. So actually, I'm just going to manually do these. I think that's going to be the way to go. That was the ladder that I grabbed, right? Yeah, okay. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. I could just set this to buildings. Yeah. That makes my life easier, doesn't it? Right now, I'm just using the cool water that my slush geysers are producing to cool the oxygen, to pre-cool it. I'm almost thinking about not even really cooling it, like running warm water through here just to keep it below, like, I don't know, below 100 degrees Fahrenheit or whatever, so that nobody gets scalded or anything. But I'm trying to transition off of meal ice, and that's really the only reason that I would attempt to keep this base super cool, and it's already getting warm now that I'm looking at it. How is that? What is producing? It's probably the electric grill and the potties. I don't know. These are insulated pipes. What is the temperature of this water? Yeah, 90.4 degrees. So, yeah, that's how I'm currently cooling it. I suppose if I really wanted to go like hammer and make sure it was completely stable, I could eventually use like steam turbines and some sort of heat deletion with an aqua tuner to bring the temperature of the oxygen down. But for right now, the slush geyser provides more than enough cooling. Like, you can see this old system here that I have, it's like hella cold. That's the only problem with using these, is that they are super cold, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, you can use the thermonullifier as well. I don't know. I think what you're talking about is it? Yeah, the thermal nullifiers. You can use those. I believe, don't they take some kind of resource to function now? Neutralizes heat energy when provided with piped oxygen or piped hydrogen. So they essentially run off of hydrogen and provide cooling for you. Yeah, 10 grams per second of hydrogen. Yeah, I suppose with the electrolyzer, you could easily use a thermonullifier. Yeah. I don't believe I have one on the initial planet though. At least I haven't found one. Like pretty certain. So as far as Viola goes, I don't really have a thermal nullifier to use anyway. On grossano I do, but grossano's hella cold, so, and unless you get down to the lower like oil biome. Yeah. I don't. Now I'm like curious if I have one around here at all. I don't think so, though. I do have some volcanoes down here. Yeah, I don't think I have one on this planet. It would be a convenient way to cool, though. I don't actually know if every world is intended to have one, if I'm being totally honest. I'm not an Ani expert, that's for sure. Maybe there's one in here, although I'm pretty sure this is a neural vacillator. I don't believe every planet has one, though. I know most planets have teleporters and stuff like that. Or at least your initial planet is going to have a teleporter. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, so it would have been up here probably somewhere. Although Grossano does have one, so I'm sure we could use it for something at some point, like maybe cooling oxygen production, if that's a route that we want to go on this planet. Although I kind of really want to use rust. I know it's like not the it's not the most efficient thing in the world, but I just want to see if I can make it work. Because there's like so much rust on this planet, I really want to use rust to do that. Also, this chlorine needs to go. This bleach stone is the bane of my existence on this planet. Let me tell you. Wait, is this released again? Yeah. All right. We're pulling oxygen again. Well, polluted oxygen. I could do that. I could. Well, actually, no, the question with that is, do I have... I don't think I have... No, this is a volcano. If I'm remembering correctly, I don't believe this planet really has any kind of geysers, so the water that I have on here is the water that I have on here, and that's it. Yeah, this is a chlorine gas vent. Actually, I can look at it in here, can't I? Isn't there a star map? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, grossano. Yeah, this planet grossano doesn't actually have any water vents. Yeah, I have to crack my knuckles. I have a problem. Yeah, I don't. This planet doesn't have any kind of like water production or anything. So I mean, there's a lot of mud and there's already a good amount of polluted water. But it's not going to be viable long term to try and produce. I could ship water over here, theoretically. But I don't know. Right now, I'm not too worried about grossano. Like, I am worried about the duplicates, suffocating, because there's only this one pocket of oxygen. I kind of, like, really jacked this planet up. But right now, I'm just concerned with getting viola up and running. And then I think I'm just going to ship oxygen over there directly, because, like, we have this teleporter down here. And I'm hoping that this is going to produce, like, 3 kilos per second of oxygen. So... that should be way more than I need on this planet, with Atmos suits included, and I'll just ship the excess over to grossano and have them utilize that excess oxygen. Is kind of where I'm at right now, and then later on I'm hopefully going to get some kind of rust deoxidizer up and running over there. I do have a blueprint for it made that seems to work pretty well. It's not as efficient as using an electrolyzer, but I think it'd be fun to do something a little different. I mean, electrolyzers are great and everything. And they're super efficient, but I think it would be cool, since we don't really have any water on that planet or anything, to yeah, do a thing with that. It'd be interesting. I like to play around and see what I can do. Can we, like, so this is all built, right? Yeah, that's all built. Let's just, can I I'm not gonna do that at night. I'm gonna do it at night. Can you guys finish that, please? Also, yeah, I don't have any way for them to get up there. Probably should have thought about that before I deconstructed all this. Power. It actually kind of hurts a little bit that I'm having to run a line all the way from the bottom here. I should have put these at the bottom. Oh well. Such is life, I guess. Nice. The 20-minute cooldown. Yeah, I think I really like natural gas geysers as a power source. They're super convenient if you happen to have one. I have mine right here that I tapped into, even though I do need to fix this because it's all yeah, only one of them will run just because of the way this pipe is running. I need to have these go up first and then cross over. That way they have some gappage in there that they can deal with. You have 4 natural gas geysers on one planet? Holy crapes, dude. That's a lot. That's awesome. Methinks we need to get, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did my math okay. I can fit 6 in here. Let's see, these 2 can connect right here, and we'll just put that like that for now. These 2 can go here. That'll be 1, 2, and 3 kilos per second. Are you doing like the classic map? That's sweet, dude. You won't have to worry about energy production for quite some time. Yeah, that's awesome. I thought about doing the classic map on this one, but I just went with the regular, like spaced out. That's cool though, man. You got a lot of natural gas to play with, which is really nice. Okay, methinks, let's see. Now I'm like wondering if I should just use one atmo sensor to power all of these, or if I should have one for each. Ooh, golden iron volcanoes. That's nice, dude. I would love to have something producing golden iron for me. That would be amazing. You think I could get away with just using one atmo sensor to power or to gauge for all of these, or should I have one for each set of them? I think one should be fine. Oh, it's technically considered a building, that's why I won't let me cancel these. Yeah, I think I think I might just use one and connect it that way. Yeah. Good business, methinks. I want this to be 600. If it's above. Whoa. The lagginess, bro. Yeah. This one's also gonna be the same. 600. Above. Turn this off. I don't need that second pump at all. Oh yeah, I think it'll be good for a while. 60 tons is a lot. This needs to be hooked into power. Yoink. I really hope I did my math right on all this, because if I didn't, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, you're talking about like using the like small amounts of liquid to duplicate a liquid through liquid vents? Is that what you're talking about? I think I've seen something about that. I've never personally done it, but I think I've watched a few videos about it. That's pretty sweet, dude. I'm a big fan of bugs, so I love them. I love all the bugs. Can we no, I'll just ate all this. Eight. Thank you. Is this under construction? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty sweet, dude. Duplicating petroleum. Awesome. Dang, dude, you're like the expert here. You should be streaming, and I should be watching you. Oh yeah, that'd be sweet. Super coolant is like expensive as fuck to make, isn't it? Fun fact: I've never actually made super coolant, so I have no idea. But from what I've seen, it's expensive. Okay, I have a problem, and that problem is I am not going to be able to pump this out because I could. Well, no, that's not going to work either. God damn it! Ding dangle. I could. How many? It's 3,000 grams per tile in here. I could. Well, could I actually? Hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, let me see. If I put like this. In a vent. Maybe even make 2 of these. So I have 1 for each side. If I do a vent in here, gas pipes, and then fill these with some kind of fluid. Just deconstruct these, I guess. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I want to move this all over one tile and have another, yeah, block right here. This is all going to be temporary anyway. You know what, actually? I don't know why I'm making this complicated. I'm just going to pump this shit out into space. That's probably a better idea, huh? It just needs fullerene, so it needs graphite. Oh. Do super coolant. And so it just needs fullerene to make super coolant, or do you need iso resin as well, or is it just fullerene? Where is that this? I need to like slap this into here. So I think I'm going to clip that, connect this, bring this down here. Bridging across this is going to be a pain in my ass. That's fine. We'll just do that. Go like that. I did that backwards. That was dumb. And I unpaused. Also dumb. Just, yeah, that looks absolutely fantastical. Cancel that build. Never mind. Don't cancel that build. Clip that maybe. Interesting. Graphite is hard to get. Mine at the bottom of the ocean asteroid. Ooh. Like a subsurface ocean asteroid. That's interesting. I did that. That's good. Actually, I don't even need to go up right there. I can just come straight across. Whoop. Yeah. We'll cancel that one. I'll probably just end up using these two to pump it out. It's only 3,000 grams. Because I can only put one kilo through here per second, so. And then I can pump this side out after that. Which means that I'm going to need to probably come underneath here and go up right there. Actually, I'm going to use this one. And we will disconnect this. That way we don't get any random gases in here. Oh, the entire planet is water. Oh, that's cool. Is there one of those on every map? I want to go to a water planet. It looks like we have blueprints. Pipsqueak! Oh, I want one. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Pretty far away. Let's see. 11 creativity. Don't really care right now because I don't. I'm not doing any decorating at the moment. Buff. Increased strength, which is cool. Cannot do digging errands. 8 excavation. Super hard digging. Germ resistant. Mouth breather, of course. No, thank you. Critter aversion. Decreased husbandry. Squeamish. Cannot do doctoring errands. Gourmet. Ooh. But they get a decreased food morale bonus, which isn't that big of a deal, I guess. Researching. Ranching. Operating. I kind of want to take the pip, but like I don't have anything to feed it, so it's just gonna starve. Yeah, that's true. Getting to the bottom of an ocean sounds difficult for a dupe without an atmo suit. Although I suppose if you're coming over there on a rocket, you probably have an atmo suit at least to get you started. It's not going to give you very long, but it's something. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna just take the pip because I don't want any of those duplicates. And yeah, that pip is gonna starve, bro. That's cool though. Maybe I'll just put it up here for a second, and it can just plant some rando seeds for me. until it turns into meat. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Building a rocket platform to land, because it's all ocean. There's nowhere to really build that. Hey guys, I need you to build the things. At some point in the near future would be really great. Just like whenever you're feeling it, you know? Yeah, there we go. Yes. Yes. Deliver those resources. And also sweep up this shit. Please. I'm gonna cancel that because I can't even get in there anymore. Some land at the top. You just have to send 2 dupes to get enough resources from the landing things to build a platform. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair because you could send well, you can send 1 down in a, what is it, a rover module or a, what is it? It's the, I don't even think I have it unlocked yet. What is it called? Is it? No. Isn't there one that has a yeah, like the Trailblazer has a little pod, a transport pod in it? Maybe. I know it's in here somewhere. I just can't remember what it's called. It's gonna drive me nuts too. Dang it. Man, that's gonna actually drive me insane. How this thing, ooh. To the delivers cargo to the surface planetoids that do not yet have a rocket platform. Orbital cargo module? No. Is that it? No, it's this Trailblazer module. Yeah. You were right. You were correct. 100%. Something Trailblazer modules. Whenever you guys are feeling like getting that done, I'll be here. Actually, I won't be here. I'll be on Grossano figuring out if they're going to die or not. It's looking like today is not the day that they will die. They will not find their final form today. I'm going to put an automatic dispenser right here. And yeah, that's a thing. This, we can just copy that setting and paste it right there. No, we'll deconstruct this one, and I'm gonna have them sweep up all the junk that's right here. Cause yeah, the hatches are eating all my stuff, and I don't like, all my stuff is like right here. Anything that I have stored, and yeah, hatches are just sitting here eating it. So hopefully they can get that fixed up. This is not set for no bleach stone, no oxalite, perfect, sucrose, whatever, clay dirt. Woo! I had to burp. Yeah, no polluted dirt. So this one I'm gonna just shove polluted dirt in right here. And let that off gas, because I'm insane. A Radbolt engine. Yeah, I really like the radiation mechanics in this game. They're pretty entertaining. I really want to use like radiation power. The I don't have them unlocked yet, but the where are they? Look, don't judge me. I don't know names very good. I'm like really bad with the names of things in this game. In terms, terminology is not my strong suit. Let me tell you. Where is it? Oh my gosh. These. Wait. Yeah, the reactors. I really wanna play with reactors. That sounds like super fun. Of course, I don't really have any enriched uranium or anything, so kind of is what it is. But yeah, see, this is off-gassing. This is essentially creating an infinite storage for polluted oxygen. No wonder it's so heavy in here. Like, I mean, I already had, this whole place is already full of polluted oxygen, but this sitting here open like that is just creating a sink where polluted oxygen just blasts the air around it. It's insane. $4,000 max rad bullet storage. So if I plant enough Weezeworts, yeah, you could use Weezeworts, I believe. Well, you can also use like shine bugs too, can't you? Don't they give off radiation if you have enough of them in one spot? Or I suppose you could also use nuclear waste if you had like an infinite storage like this, except compressed into one tile with nuclear waste. Doesn't it like compound on itself and just give off ridiculous amounts of radiation? Or I'm pretty sure you can recycle the radiation from the rad bolt engines as well back into the system. Oh, you don't have that? Okay, yeah. That makes sense then, yeah. Weezewort's probably the way to go. Natural planted Weezeworts, dude. That way you don't have to use phosphorite. Okay, now, here's the thing. I'm gonna have to connect all this. Oh no, please. Okay, yeah. You're so pretty. I see you. My dogo is here now. She says it is time for attention. And she'll be damned if she doesn't get attention right now. Yeah, we're gonna need to connect this to some kind of power source here in just a minute. Actually, I'm probably gonna start figuring that out. The problem is, once I seal this, I want it to stay sealed. So I think what I'm going to do is just use this spot here to connect over there. Probs. Yeah, if I just come out right here and go straight across. And just connect this directly, it should be fine. And then we can deconstruct this. There's actually quite a few things here we can deconstruct. Yeah, we can get rid of all of this business here. This doesn't need to be there anymore. Bye-bye. Well, what happened to my audio? What? Why you know audio good now? Hold on a second. Where is it? Yeah, the heck. Did I mute in game or something? No. No, I did not. There it goes. That was weird. My audio just disconnected like that. Okay. I think we can also get rid of all this junk here. You can also plant weezeworts into flower pots so they don't consume phosphorite, but still count as you planted it. Can you plant them in flower pots? Is that a bug thing? Hold on, wait. I don't have an empty flower pot. Now I'm like ultra curious. I'm gonna have to test that out. Making sand fall into a flower pot. Plant a weezewort in the sand. Dig the sand and the pot will have it. Oh, okay. So you're just using the natural planting business. That makes sense, actually. That's pretty cool. It's pretty sweet. I like it. Legit. You can copy the settings and don't have to do it again. Yeah, so you can just copy it over to other flower pots and they'll plant them. That's nice. I wonder when they're going to fix that. If ever. I don't know. The folks at Clay don't seem to be too concerned with beneficial bugs. Which is great for me. Yeah, hopefully never, exactly. Hey guys, you wanna build all this stuff right here? Like all these things that we really need built? Like that stuff? And this right here, and that, and these. Those things. Wait. Is this one also set to 600? It is. This needs to be set to 800, maybe? I can't remember what settings I used previously. Maybe I should... Well, no, actually, no. I'm not going to do that. I'll just set this to 0 and do that. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. How are we doing on? We have 29 tons of algae right now. You also have a cooling bug where the temp of a block doesn't change, so you can cool magma with a negative 40C metal tile without heating it up. Interesting. How does that work? That's curious right there. Wait, are these... Did I make these out of copper? I suppose in the end it doesn't really matter all that much. No, I made them out of gold amalgam, okay. Yeah, what did I make these out of? Copper. It's fine. It shouldn't have any effect in the end, cause yeah. For a specific amount of time, depending on your monitor, and it transfers, but keeps the heat at the same time. Oh, okay, I see. You're talking about using doors to transfer heat, because they have that thing where they're in a certain state, they don't transfer any heat. So you can open and close them to push heat across. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a super sweet mechanic, even though I'm pretty sure it was not intended. What happened? Why are we upset right now? Broken? How did this break? Probably because it overloaded the wires that were there. That would make sense. Flooding. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, we have a blueprint. Swamp chard. All right. Everybody loves swamp chard. Yeah, that kind of stuff is really useful in sour gas boiling and petroleum boiling. Easy way to inject heat into a system. Construction, grease monkey, gourmet, yokel. Yokel, gastrophobia. Okay, pacifist, cannot do attacking errands. That's fantastic. Yeah, I'm just gonna give Grossano the swamp chard hearts. I'm not ready for any more duplicates at this moment in time, so I will just be accepting anything that is not a duplicate. Can I demolish this? No, I can't because I don't have anybody that has that skill yet, do I? Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, okay. How are we doing here, by the way? Yeah, there we go. That's the polluted oxygen I'm looking for. Yeah, it's real good. Okay, well, they're stable again, even though, like, most of what they're breathing is polluted oxygen. But this is fine. This is fine. This is having polluted exposure. Hopefully, eventually they'll get enough carbon dioxide in there to fix that. I need to rejig that anyway, but for right now, it's totally fine. They have plenty of food. If some goes off, then some goes off. It is what it is. Yeah, I could see that working. I could see that. No worries, dupes. You know, in your own time. You feel me? It's not like we're on a time crunch or anything. I would love to make a sour gas boiler. All the methane and natural gas. Yes, please. I really need to have them fix this, but I'm just not. Yeah, because you see how like blocked it is. Like these two can't even function. But I'll worry about that after oxygen is done. You know what I did not think about is this actually needs to be power wires. This needs to be a joint plate. And this is going to need to be sealed. But I'm not ready to seal that up just yet, so. Oh, come on, you guys. You got one. And then they have all these they got to do. Yeah, okay. I should really deconstruct this because it's just wasting power. In fact, I am going to deconstruct these. I'm also just going to not even worry about that, even though it's transferring heat into the base. Or into this zone here. It's fine. It's fine. Not even concerned. I'm gonna swap this for a gas bridge, I think. Yes! Come on, Cellfire, you got this! Oh, okay. Let's see. The thermonullifier actually works too well, so I have my water from my salt geyser that also supplies my electrolyzers. Go in the room and heat it up so the oxygen out of there is always 20 to 30 degrees Celsius. Huh. I always had the impression that the thermonullifier was one of the weaker cooling solutions. Of course, I'm not an expert, so I could be completely wrong. Can somebody... Where are you going? Liam, where are you going, buddy? What are you going to do? Deconstruct heavy wall. Why are you going all the way up there? No, come back down here. Stop that. Stop that, sir. Thank you. I actually kind of want that right there. And then have a tile here. And we can deconstruct these two tiles. That way I can start pumping water into here. I need to get that water in. Interesting. This is very interesting. Let me see. This has all of its piping and stuff. Yep, totally does. I think we are good to seal these rooms up. Yes. Methinks it should be good. I'm gonna just double check all the overlays really quick. Yep, all the automation is set up for those. We've got power to literally everything. Fantastic. Ventilation is fully set up. Water. Water is good. Okay. Now I just need to get the polluted water into here after this gets built. That's fair. Like, if you have the petroleum engine, there's almost no need for a rad bolt engine. But also, like, for the funsies, right? Like, because you can. That's why. Because you can and you're feeling it. That's my excuse for literally everything. Sure, with a petroleum duper, it has no actual application, like practical application, but who needs practical applications for things? Come on. It's about thriving. It's about doing ridiculous things for absolutely no reason. That's what it's about for me. I'm going to be honest with you. I think we're good to start pumping water in here. We're going to need it. Do I have power for this? I don't have power for this. Cool. I can worry about that at a later time. Right now I'm not too worried about it. Oh, actually, you know what? Cancel that. I cannot start pumping water into here yet. But that is okay. This can go down to a 1 for the time being. I'm gonna actually end up sealing this off here and opening it up right here. Wait. Oh, I just tried to deconstruct power wires, that's why. Buildings. There we go. They can come in right there. And supply this with sand. Hopefully I'll put an auto sweeper in here eventually that'll do that, but for right now we can leave it up to duplicate labor. They love it. Let's get to pumping this out now that that side is sealed. Would like that done right now, please. That first. Also, these are all set to a really high priority for like no actual reason. Two solid oxidizer tanks. The solid oxidizer tank is for what, transporting oxalate? Yeah, that's something I didn't think about, isn't it? It's gonna be a little jank-tastic. Totally fine. Either way, it shouldn't take too long to pump this out. I should probably connect these because some of this polluted oxygen did get into there, so might as well connect those as well. Don't want to pump polluted oxygen into the base. That would be not good. Oh, you need it to launch the rocket, really? Burn the petroleum in space. Isn't petroleum a liquid, though? What is the function of the solid oxidizer? Is that just to store, or... oh, is this empty already? No. Oh, above 0 for right now. That's why. There we go. Looky, looky. Fair enough, actually. That is a fair point. Things do need some kind of catalyst. Or atmosphere, I guess. We are in microgram territory, and now we are in vacuum territory. Not quite, actually. Whoa, hold on now. Oh, it's not continuing to pump because... What if I do below 0? Yeah, buddy. That's better. That's better. Okay, now we need to connect these ones up. Yoink. I connected that to this one here, yeah. Yes. We'll do below 0 and turn that on. Turn, what? Why you know turn on good? There we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Liquid oxidizer. That being said, I don't really know a whole lot about rocketry, so I don't know. I only know little things here and there. Wait, why are we not? Did they just not do that, or can I get you guys to work on that, please? Be really great. This one's gonna take a little while. Because I'm only pumping 500 grams per second. That's fine. We can disconnect all of this shizzle here. No longer necessary. And we can deconstruct these bits. Like so. I think those can go. That's a gone now. Yeah. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, stop. Yeah, connected that too early, okay? Oh boy. It went all janky on me because the pressure and stuff, and I just deleted those. Dang it. That's okay. We're just gonna have to. Dang. That's fine. Yeah, I probably should have actually disconnected this one. Come on now. There we go. I just wanted to get water moving in there. Not fill up the whole damn thing. Well, shoot. That's fun. Now this is going to be kind of trapped in here. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna have to rebuild these pipes to get this pumped out again. I want this all to run at the same time so it primes properly. Because if it doesn't, like, if the whole thing is not a vacuum, then it's a problem. Also, how did carbon dioxide get in there? Oh well. There must have been like a tile of carbon dioxide or something. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to get to the level where I'm like playing with super coolant and stuff. That's gonna be pretty sweet. I mean, my overall goal in this playthrough is just to get through the temporal tear because I've never actually done it, so. But having super coolant to play around with and doing some side projects sounds like an absolutely excellent time. Not gonna lie. Come on. We're at 26 tons. How is Grossano doing? We might as well check on them. Yeah, they're fine. They have plenty of oxygen. They'll be fine. Totally good. What is this? Mud? Mud at 73 degrees? Cool. Alright. I won't complain too much. Micrograms? Micrograms. All micrograms all the time. Clear out. What? 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 Printables. That's why. Oh, you know what I need to do actually? Now that I'm thinking about it, I need to come back in here and clear out some of these bad boys. There it is. Above. Open sesame. Okay, now below. Yep. That did not work out the way I had intended it to originally. That's all right. I got a new design for that one. Once everything else is up and running, oxygen is most important right now. Oh, come on, we're working in micrograms. It should be just about done. Come on, you can do it. Doing one gas pump to clear this out is not the greatest. I'm going to be honest. It's not fantastic, but it's pretty much, it's like almost done. Almost. Oh, come on now. Let's do below. Nope. Can I actually get the atmo sensor above? Actually, you know what? I don't know why I'm making this complicated. That's not going to change anything, is it? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. After thinking about the issue, I've determined that it's just fine the way it is. Okay. Okay. Let's connect those. We'll disconnect this. Should be good to disconnect this as well, hopefully, assuming that I don't mess it up again. This needs to be cut as well, because there's actually too much in there now. Okay, we're good. Let's see. These is all connected above 0. There we go. This one should pump out super fast. Should be no problems. Although I could just do that and then do above 800. Let that pump down to, yep, about 700 grams. Should be good. Cool. We'll let that clear out. And we can clip this again. I'm not going to actually delete these this time. Learned my lesson. There we go. Okay. Like I almost want to clear this out completely, just for safety's sake, but you know, I'm just gonna YOLO that. What? Oh, nope. Nope. Stop that. No, don't do it. Dang it, it did it. Okay, well. There's some clean water in there now. Good? Solid? Oh yeah, solid. This needs to be adjusted though. Yeah, above 600 grams. And this one can be turned off. This one needs to be above 600. Yep, that's good. And let's just make sure all of the things are golden. Yes, all of the things are golden. We can reconnect this vent here. Slap that on. Very good. Oh, there was some polluted oxygen trapped in there. It's totally fine. It's not that big of a deal. Now we just need to let this kickstart until this is above 600 grams. Somewhere near here. The oxygen we can start pumping to where we want it to go. So I'm actually going to delete that and these ones here, like so. This one I'm going to connect here, but let me cut this first. Okay. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to janktastically connect all of this. It's gonna be interesting. Let's just start here. Actually, we can deconstruct most of this stuff. Yeah. Like all of that can go. All of this can go. In fact, like this entire line right here can go all the way up to there. This one too, I believe. Yeah, this can all go. You know what? I'm just going to have them clear all this out. I don't care if it releases gas. And then yeah, I'm just going to have them get rid of all those gas pipes. Even though there's a whole bunch of gas right there, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be totally good. Okay, so that's good. We can take this straight down, connect that to there. I would like them to prioritize that over everything else. All the other stuff can be whatever. And methinks that this is going to come down right here, and this one is going to come down right here. 3 separated pipes, fantastic. I'm also realizing now that I did not put a battery bank in here, so that needs to be done. Let's just do a couple batteries right there on the top. Why not? We'll connect these up here. Boom. Automation wires. They can just go to the singular battery there. Actually, yeah, no, all of these need to be connected, I believe. Cool. And those are made out of copper. Perfect. How much copper do we have? 1,400 kilos. Should be alright. These bits can be an 8. I would like those to get done, like right now. This can be a 5 now. Priority 5. Boop, boop, boop. Of course, there is no water being connected, so we will reconnect the water. What is the temperature? Pretty cool, actually. It's going to get cold, but that's fine because we have heat being produced in our base, so hopefully it'll even out a little bit. Just as long as the temperature doesn't... This is actually 29 degrees. I don't want the temperature inside of here, like this water. I do not want it to get to 30 degrees. And this water is at 12 degrees. So I think we're actually good to seal this up. And then I need power to this so we can pump this water in and even out the temperature. Otherwise, it's gonna break everything. And I do not want that. The question is, though, where am I going to connect this? I suppose, actually, I could put a transformer here. It's going to be real messy. Ah, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. There we go. My base is made of spaghetti. We can deconstruct some of these tiles right here so we can actually get in there to fix that. There we go. This needs to be the priority. I need this to pump water. And I'm actually going to disconnect this again for right now until we have it so we can even out that temperature, because it's the temperature's dropping in here, and I would prefer it not right now. I do like the fact that we have oxygen supply coming into our base, really nice, but yeah. Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you. That's just gonna, oh, that's just gonna immediately break. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, let's do that. That's better. Ah. This is gonna be an 8. Yoink. 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 Yeah. Oh, it's taking damage. It's fine. Somebody will come to fix it. Somebody will fix my mistakes for me. Ellie. Ellie is gonna fix my mistakes for me. Come on, Ellie. Just one more. Well, Cellfire is gonna fix it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I gotta just kill this. Oh, this one's a normal wire too, huh? Yeah, cancel that. Yeah. Bros, can somebody please come and do this? I'm bored. Yeah, they'll be around eventually, and it'll be fine. Maybe. Or maybe not. Okay. They did the thing. They fixed at least that part, so the main system is functioning. You're okay. I know. Hopefully they can get these wires done so we can get some warmer water supplementing this. Cause it's 13 degrees in here. That's not good. It's too low. It's too low. Yeah, my dogo. She wants to go out and go potty. I'm gonna have to take a break in just a second to let her out. She's a poor dogo. That's a poor baby right there. No, she wants me to take her out. I'll take her out in just a second. Yeah, she has. She went out this morning. I took her out. Somebody has max stress apparently. Travaldo. Where is Travaldo? Travaldo, why are you so sad, buddy? Sopping wet. Okay. Eye irritation. That's athletics. Yucky lungs. Hungry. What do you mean hungry, bro? You're not stuck in there, are you? No, you're not. You're fine. Go eat something, dude. Why are you not eating? They should have food here. Consumables? No, they can eat all the things. What is happening right now? Schedule. Travaldo. Oh, it's just not time for food yet. He'll be fine. Yeah, binge eaters can be the worst. When they get stressed out, it's real gnarly. I try to prevent stress, but yeah, sometimes it just kind of gets through. I'm gonna take this oxalite and just let that dump out into my base. Yeah, that's good stuff right there. That's the good stuff. Yo guys, is it work time yet? No, it's bedtime. Okay. Okay. I see what's happening here. They're actually making quick work of this power wire. I mean, it's still got a ways to go, but... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, you locked him out and he still got in there? Or just like you had to lock him out because he was eating all the food? Or they were eating all the food? Because I would have done the same thing. Just like, you're not allowed in here anymore. No moss eating for you. Yeah, I locked him out, yeah. No, that makes sense. I would have done the same. How much is in here? There's already 5.9 kilos of oxygen in here. It's fantastic. So at least we have a little oxygen supply for our base for the time being. I really just want to get these wires done and see this thing fully functional. But I also need to let my dog out. So yeah, no. You definitely don't want the deep frozen storage to be messed up. That's no good. Yeah, let's do this as the highest priority, guys. That doesn't even, yeah. I need you guys to hurry up. Get to work. Whoa. That thing just happened and I don't know what it was. Okay, come on. You guys got like 4 or 5 wires left to do. You can do it. If you guys don't do it right now, my dog's going to be upset. She's going to be mad. She's going to be sad and upset, and you guys aren't doing it. You're going to bed. Okay. Dang it, you guys. All right. Well, that I'm just gonna make this 1,000 grams because that actually got pretty low, 299. I mean, it's still all good, but yeah. And this is at 600. Yeah, okay. Same with this one. All right. I'm gonna pause for a second and take my dog out to go to the bathroom because she's so poor and sad. And I'll be right back. all right, I'm back, I'm back. What did I miss? Probably nothing, because it was paused. Haha. Genius. Hopefully, we'll have these wires built fairly soon. And, yeah. There we go. Now we got some warm water pumping in over here. And if I could just get them to seal this up real quick, that would be absolutely fantastic. Because this water is coming down the line, guys. It's coming. Come on, everybody. Can we just... Can we get these 2 tiles built? You guys can build the batteries after that. Right now I need the tiles. No, we're just going to let water flood in here. Oh, great. Do the bottom one first. No, you did the top one first. Okay. Wires are built, room is sealed, the temperature is rising pretty good. I think we should be good to reconnect everything. Yeah, 25. I just want this to go above 30 degrees before that's a thing that happens. 7. Actually, probably closer to like 35 degrees before I start connecting everything. Mm, 31. Yeah, it should be fine. Temperature. Good. Okay. Water. Looking good. Okay, all the electrolyzers are running. Nothing is getting flooded. We've got gases building up. We're pumping out oxygen again. Oh, yes. It is so good. I think we can disable these now. Okay, let's go back into ventilation. I'm actually going to connect these two and have them split 1 kilo of oxygen from here. And then this third one I'll probably use to ship to Grossano. Is about where I'm at. So we're giving, what, 20 kilos of oxygen on this planet. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 duplicates. Yeah, we have way more than the amount that we need. Or, did I say 20 kilos? I meant 2 kilos. 2 kilos per second of oxygen. So that should be more than enough to keep the Atmos suits all up and running and keep our base oxygenated. And yeah, I think that's gonna be fantastic. We can probably disconnect these now as well. Well, actually, no, we need to wait until this is fully up and running. Once this is going and these pipelines are pretty well full, we should be good to reset this. We can just give this a little bit of a higher priority than everything else. It doesn't have to be insane. I'm not urgently worried about it. How is water getting in here? I mean, yeah, whatever. This is a polluted oxygen pocket? Interesting. Okay, so this is at 45 degrees. If I have this connected now, they should kind of even each other out, hopefully. Yeah. Printables? Yeah, printables. Briar seeds, copper. That's nice. I can always use copper. Supplying, farming, blah, 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 blah. Critter aversion, yeah, no. Shabby dresser, starry-eyed. I think I'm going to take the copper, but I am going to take it not on this planetoid, on grossano. Yeah, buddy. Okay, we're looking good, actually. Everything seems to be functioning normally. What is the temperature in this? Sitting steady around 60-some degrees. Fantastic. This is releasing cool into here, which is not the greatest, but I think that's going to be okay. This is sitting stable around 50 degrees, which is perfect. So hopefully, yeah, these two... Actually, that's something that I need to think about really quick. Polluted water, what is the average? Like the total average? 1.73 kilos per second, and this one is what? Total average is 2,800 grams, really? Dang. So what, 2 kilos? It should be enough. How much do these take in water? Water at 1,000 grams per second. We have 4, so we need 4,000 grams per second. Is that accurate? Total average flow is 1.73 kilos. Total average flow is 2.87. Okay, yeah, so we should be good. Should be good. Golden. Everything looks like it's functioning pretty well, which is nice. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I got a lot of activity happening in my house right now. Everybody's preparing for something, so it looks like all the oxygen is being pumped through. So I think we're good to disconnect these. It's really not too necessary at this moment. I just want to observe it and see. Hopefully, I mean, I think we should be good. Really. Like, we've got a lot of oxygen being pumped into this place, so yeah, I'm not too worried about it. It's going to be fantastic. Who is stress vomiting? Oh, gosh. Here we go. Where are they? Oh, Travaldo. Buddy. Why? Why can't I click on him either? Why am I not able to select Travaldo? Why are you so hungry, dude? You should have food. Like, there should be food. Food poisoning. Meal ice. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Are they, like, unable to get down here or something? I don't understand. They were all in here earlier, so I see no reason why they wouldn't be able to get down here. Oh, cool. Yep, right into the clean water. Great. Fantastic. Travaldo, dude. How... Chilly surroundings, 10% stress, recycle, stress plus 30%. Why is your bladder full? Why is he not, like, using the bathroom or anything? What the F-bomb is happening? Where is Travaldo on the list? Wait, is Travaldo still lumped in? What? Hold on. Yeah, Travaldo and Marie are both in downtime right now. So they should be perfectly capable of using the bathrooms. Go use the bathroom, dude. Like, what? And he's not eating either. I don't understand why he won't eat. No, I let her out already. I went out there and took her out to go to the bathroom and stuff, so she should be good. She should be happy for a little bit. Yeah, I take care of my dogo. She's a good girl. She deserves it. What I'm not doing is taking care of Travaldo, apparently, because, like, they're hungry? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, should I give them an extra downtime slot or something? I don't... Is Travaldo the only one that's hungry? That's the question. Holding breath, major eye irritation. What are you doing currently? Yeah, Travaldo is the only one that's not eating. I don't fully understand why that's a thing either. Still vomiting, I see. Whoa. How did that happen? What? I didn't set this to be dug out. Oh, gosh. Well, that's no good. Why is there polluted water right here? Somebody pee right here or something? Maybe I'll just have them mop that up. Yeah, I'm not really sure why. Dang. Maybe I can have them dig some of this out a little bit. Just like pull this down by one tile and start siphoning this out. I'm gonna have to use a filter of some kind to make that happen. You're right, I should make a recreation room actually. Where I'm going to put that is the question. I suppose I could probably fit it. How big does a recreation room have to be? Do you know off the top of your head? I could find out. 12 tiles. How many tiles is this? Well, there you go. Recreation room. Right here, maybe? Deconstruct these bad boys and that one. We don't need that. Also, like, I'm gonna just have them mop this up right here. Let's see. Do I have something cool I could put in here that's not, like, ridiculously... Because, like, jukebox takes so much. One duplicate to chat with themselves or with other duplicates in different locations. Chatting increases duplicate morale, really. How much power does this thing take? That would be sick. Yeah, I could probably make it smaller, but I have the space for it. I'm not really tripping. I'll just keep it in there. Can I put one of these on each planet and they can like chat with one another? That would be awesome. I know I can also put a water cooler in here, I guess. They can hang out around the water cooler. Is this... Yeah, this is considered a recreational building. I'm going to put one on the other side, too. Might as well. Read the rest of it. Read the rest of the thing for this. Can be used by one duplicate to chat with themselves or with other duplicates in different locations. Chatting increases duplicate morale. 120 watts, preferred room, recreation room. Morale plus 1, no one. Morale plus 2, at least one duplicate. Morale plus 4, at least one duplicate across space. Yeah, so if I put one on the other planet, it'll give whoever's using it a plus 4 to their morale. That's pretty sweet. I could put it right here. Furniture. Party line. Slap that right there. Huh? I'm feeling like this is fantastic. Feeling like it's everything you ever wanted in life, let me tell you. I'm also feeling like I really need to get that polluted water situation fixed up because that's going to be a problem. This can be a 5. That does not need to be like that. And maybe we could mop up this vomit right here and stuff. And this vomit right here. We just need to do a mop, a big old mop in here. I'm just going to actually... Okay, cool. I would like this to be spitting out polluted dirt. So let's see. Organic. Polluted dirt, polluted mud, no slime. Yeah. And this already has everything that it needs, correct? Correctamundo. I think we're good there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That thing actually sounds a little overpowered. Like, if you're having them communicate across space, you're getting a plus 4 morale for each duplicate that's using it. That's pretty insane. Like, just based off of recreational buildings. Like, I don't know. Let's compare that to... This is not recreational buildings. Does the jukebox give any kind of morale? I'm not going to actually build this, but I just want to look at it really quick. Increases duplicate morale. Okay. Yeah, morale plus 2. So the jukebox is like is lower. So assuming that we have 2 duplicates on each, or a duplicate on each planet that aligns with their scheduling, right? It should be good to give plus 4 morale. And yeah, see, these guys have some downtime that is matching. So yeah. Why is Stinky on constant break right now? Oh, I know why. Let's put him... Stinky is on viola. He needs to go back into his schedule with everyone else. He's in shift 1. That's where Stinky needs to go. He was stressed out, so I put him on that schedule. I'm actually going to put Travaldo on that schedule now. Yeah, until he's good. Infini break. That's what the schedule's called. All right. 6 from room, plus 4 from phone. Yeah, it's plus 10 morale just for having a freaking phone. Assuming that you can get them to communicate across space-time. BS and all that. But I don't know. We'll see how it applies in a practical sense. Because that's going to be pretty sweet. Amari, you good, dude? Yeah, you're good. Okay, so we put Trivaldo on a constant break. But again, he's still not eating. Like, I don't... whoa. What is up with his pathing right now? Okay, what does your pathing look like now? Dude, I really need you to go eat, bro. Like, please. Go eat. Thank you. I don't know what happened with Trivaldo's pathing, but he was not eating for like 2 days, so that's not great. We also need to get them oxygen over here, because like we do have some, but it's, look at that, it's really low. It's not good. So I do want to ship oxygen in, and we can probably do that. I just need to get them to... Okay, where do I need that to go from here? Actually, I could just take this downwards right here. Okay. Okay. No, I don't have the better gas overlay mod. I think I have it, I just don't have it active in this world. Or in this playthrough. If I have this come down right here, that's going to be way too tall. There's no way they're going to be able to reach that. Okay, let's do it this way then. Let's get it through here. And we can have a vent there and a vent there for the time being. And then we can try and ship some oxygen over here from Viola, since this is now producing oxygen regularly. So we'll take this third pipeline here and push that out. I gotta think about this for a second. I think I'm just gonna have this path through right here. Cancel that. And it's gonna need to come all the way down to the input, which is in here. Oh. Yeah. I think that should be good. And then I also want them to deconstruct all this junk that we don't need right here. So like all of this can basically go. This can go, that can go, this can go, all of this here, like all this shiz can be gone with the wind. Yeah. I don't even know what this is all about right here, but we'll get rid of that too. We can deconstruct the buildings, so deconstruct that and this. Can deconstruct this here and this, these. Actually, no, cancel that. Cancel that. Let's go to power really quick. I'm just gonna cancel anything that's in here, even though there's nothing in here that needs to be canceled. yeah, we can delete all these power wires, like deconstruct all this business here. This one, I'm just gonna actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually deconstruct all these power wires. Yeah. And just connect this straight through to here. Yeah, that way they can use up the hydrogen that's in here. So, yeah, I don't really care about that one because there's one that's connected already. We'll get rid of these. This can just essentially be connected to here. It's gonna get a little damaged, but it should be fine. Wait, how much is in here? 6.4 kilos, yeah. You can set these to above 0. Yeah, once that's connected to the main power grid, it should slowly drain that power, leach it onto the grid, and then clear out this hydrogen that's in here. Alright, man, you have a good one. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by the stream and hanging out with me. I think at this point we should be good to start installing. Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. I want to have this installed in here. Maybe like right there. I'll worry about that later. Right now I just want to get this oxygen supply up and running. Yeah. It's kind of where I'm at with that one. I wouldn't mind if they swept up some of this stuff too. Like, might as well have them sweep it and get that junk inside the base so we can have some polluted oxygen running around in here. How is Trivaldo doing on stress now? He's totally good. You should be good to go back to your normal schedule. Trivaldo, you are going to go onto this schedule with Amari. Nope, actually you're going to be on this schedule with Marie. And they should have plenty of oxygen up here to get this built, so yeah. We're looking pretty good. It's not doing too bad. slowly starting to deconstruct all this. We've got most of the piping done for transferring oxygen to grossano. How is our power system? Oh, that's something else that we need to fix while we're here, actually. Ventilation. Yeah, I need these to actually come up and then combine and go over, like so. Let's have them do this at a priority of 8. How hot is this? 94 degrees over here? Yeah, yeah. I could actually just dig this out and let this leach over. It's not really going to hurt anything. Yeah. I need to make this like super aggressive, so this is going to be like 80. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, pausing for a second. I'll be right back, guys. I have to go let my son know it's time for his art class. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna have to go and check and make sure he got signed in, but for the moment, we can, yeah, get this rolling here. So what I think I'm gonna do is actually disconnect this right here and right here, so those can flood out. Yep, can disconnect that one, and we'll disconnect this here. No, not yet, because they're not done building it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Darn it. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to have to let them do that. All right. I think we're good here. Look at them go. What a bunch of bosses. Absolutely savage. Okay. No, you can cancel that. You don't need to do that. Let's go to ventilation. We are going to disconnect this pipe here. Let that siphon out. There we go. Good. Okay. Hopefully that should prevent these from being able to, or hopefully that'll prevent these pipes from getting stuck, and they'll all function, which is Amazing. Seems to be the way that it's going to work. Hopefully. We'll see. Right now, the hydrogen generator is basically running everything. Oh, you know what? You know what I didn't do, though? Ah, yes. You know what? That is okay. We're just going to let this run out of hydrogen, and it's good. Okay. Yep. We'll deconstruct all of this here. Actually, no, cancel that. We're going to let the battery run out of charge. No, the battery is never going to run out of charge, actually, so it's going to be wasted power one way or the other. Alright. We'll just disconnect all that then. Coolio, folio. We're going to just do a good old deconstruct all here, I think. Yep. So we'll deconstruct all, and we're just going to literally destroy this entire platform right here. Yep. All of this pretty much can go. It's not necessary anymore. We'll do that after, actually. I do want to get rid of these. Just do these. This. There we go. May as well have them dig this out as well, huh? Can they reach this? Probably not. Let's just do some ladder segments across here so they can actually reach all that. Oh yeah, that feels better. Feels way better. How is heat doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. How did that even happen? Pressure damage. No. Oh man, bugger. Shoot. That's not great. Wait, how are these not having power? Oh, whoa, how did that even happen? Dude. You must be joking me, right? Oh. Did pressure destroy the power wires as well? That wouldn't make sense. Oh no, it destroyed the heavy watt joint plate that was in there. Oh boy. Okay. I see. Well then. Since this is 100% my fault, I won't reload. I'll just try and fix it. It is what it is. Man, I can't believe I just broke this system. Okay. It's too bad Christoph is not still here to tell me that I'm being stupid and need to fix things. Darn it. Oh well. Oh well. Listen, Christoph did his best while he was here. And that's all anyone can ask. Let's see. We'll put in a ladder segment there so they don't have to go up and around, because that is basically what they're having to do right now. Dude, I can't believe that. That's so frustrating. Wait, there's literally sandstone right here. Hold on. How about you make that out of sandstone? And why don't you, Stinky, come on back over here. There you go. Wait, no, Stinky. You want to come back down here real quick? Yeah. There you go, buddy. Good job. Alright. Let's just throw some brine in there or something. I don't know. Or I guess we could throw some water. That's technically a little closer. It doesn't matter. Either one. Whichever one they get to first. Enable auto bottle. Priority 9. And they've got that ladder segment built, so now they can get over here and deal with all that junk. We should probably put another couple of ladder segments here as well, so they can get across there. That is good. We are good. Okay, I think I'm going to go in right here, but I'm going to let this drain a little bit first. Okay, we're good. I'm going to have them come in right there. Priority 9. And then I need to have this rebuilt. And all of this repaired. How much is in here? 1,000 kilos. The problem is, like, I can just sit here and let this drain, but that's going to take forever and a day. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to have them replace this, come in here and repair all this junk. Where are you going, Stinky? Can I? Yeah, let's... Belay that order, sir. Never mind. What are you doing? Where are you going? Construction insulated gas pipe. He's picking up copper ore. Okay, I see what you're doing now. Okay. Sorry that I judged you, Stinky. You're the best. We love you. Okay. So that's fixed. Now, if I come down here and have them hook up a pump right there. Bridge that. And then we can take a pipe, oh, not there, over to here, slap a vent on it, and that should theoretically drain all of the yeah, it should drain all the water out without us having to break any seals or do anything crazy. I'm glad I hadn't disconnected that from my main system yet, because then it would have been a whole nother pain in the tuchus. Also, I should probably have this go... This one will probably be the lowest priority. These are the highest, I believe. Oh, I don't know why I was clicking on that. This battery is at a 50. These are at a 20. Oh, so these are the highest. Oh, we need to swap that. These need to be a 20. And is this connected to all of these? No. This one needs to be... we'll set this at a 50, yeah. 20 above. And then this one here can be 70. Nope. Ah, dang it. No, I did that wrong. Okay, hold on. 70. 50. Yeah. And then these ones are 20. 20 and 95. That should mean that these go first, then these will be used as a backup if these are not able to charge the system, and then these at the very lowest priority would be used. Yep. So that should be good. Okay, what do we have for blueprints? We got Paku, ice. $4,000 kilos of ice. No. I don't need that. I guess I'll just do the Paku on grossano. Grossano can have all the Pakus. There. Dust Pakus. We'll open that door so they can flip-flop their way into the water. They're probably just gonna die in there. Nobody's gonna come open this door. Oh no. Is toggling like... Here, Travolta, why don't you do the toggling real quick? Who's stressed out here? May. Why are you stressed? Why are you sleeping up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have 7 cots. And there's only, what, 3 people, 4 people on there's 5 people on grossano. Why? Why? Yeah. Stop it. Stop sleeping in there. That is not a place for you to be sleeping. Well, they're still working on these. Oh, insufficient resources. Okay. I see. Is there something else that I could be using? Yeah, sedimentary rock. Why were they not using that to begin with? Did I have it defaulted to granite? Like, did I do that? I don't know. They should be able to use sedentary rock, though. And that should be fine. This is clearing out now, which is good. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna need to patch this back up. How am I gonna get all of this out of here though? Is the question. I'm not too sure. Because I'm going to have to seal this up. This water is probably going to be pushed out to this side. I could build a tile right there and then push it out, but that would... I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about that when the water level reduces a bit. Why is this? Oh, because I deleted that tile. That makes sense. That makes sense. And they finally finished deconstructing all of this, except for that one piece of sandstone. Well, I guess we could give them a ladder segment to get up there. Yeah. What's the temperature up here? Hell fucking cold. I should probably build a layer of insulation around this. Like maybe just around the inside here. But I would have to disconnect power for that. This is not going to be a permanent enclosure anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? They can deconstruct these things. I'm just kind of trying to like fix this solution and also do some cleanup because there's a lot of just like junk laying around that needs to go. I guess I could leave these tile segments here. Yeah. I also want to start trying to kind of deal with some of this polluted oxygen, just convert that. So let's take a look at power. What are we drawing here? Potential load of 1275. Is this actually supplying? It is. How are we looking on the pipeline in Grossano? Almost done. Got 2 pipe segments left. Hell yeah. There we go. And we have a supply of oxygen coming down the line now. Very nice. I might end up having to disconnect that temporarily on the other side just because I kind of need that oxygen supply. Well, no, we have 500 grams per second coming into this one. And then we have the other tube as well that leads to our Atmos suits and all that. So, yeah, I think we'll be alright. This whole thing is no longer needed, but it's fine. I'll clean that up later. Actually, you know what? No. That's lazy work. I can clean that up now. Let's do that. No. Dang, this is actually going to be a bit of a pain to deal with. cancel that build, and then we should be able to, actually, I think we can, yeah, let's deconstruct that gas bridge. Somebody's happy. We need to disconnect this because this has a white end, so it needs to, yeah, we can connect that to there to let this oxygen flow through. Disconnect this and that, and deconstruct all of these bits here. Gas shut off, deconstruct. Filter can deconstruct, the gas vent we can deconstruct, and I believe there's some automation wire, yep, that we can get rid of as well. Perfect. Okay, we've almost got this last one unflooded, which will be good. I worry, yeah, like this is gonna, this has 1,400 kilos just stored up right here. That's gonna explode out. There we go. All of the pumps are released now. They are going to slowly drain oxygen out of here, but that should be not that big of a deal. We have this as a fail-safe, and there's like 200 kilos of oxygen in there at the moment, so we should have plenty of time to get these last few tiles done so this can actually release its oxygen as well. Yeah. Printable? Printable. Printy boys. Ooh. Hatchling eggs? Don't really care, actually. Critter aversion. So they have +3 husbandry, but they have -3 husbandry as well, so they have a 0. Cool. Good off all of that. Caregiver. Increased husbandry. +4 husbandry. Quick learner. So increased science, which is really nice. Actually, I really like Meep. I think I'm going to take Meep just on grossano, so we can deal with these hatches. And he should come with a skill point, so we'll be just that much closer to getting him there. Okay. Yeah, I'm with it. I mean, he can't dig, but yeah, screw it. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. We need to stick Meep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, Trafaldo's good. Okay. Scared me for a second. We'll put Meep right there. Well, welcome to the team, Meep. Oh, I need to do your priorities, actually. Meep, you are going to focus on ranching, obviously. I think we had Amari as well to do some ranching, but... or actually, maybe he was just cooking. Yeah, he was just cooking. So you're going to do ranching as your main priority. You can do... Oh, and farming. Yeah, that's what Amari was for. You can do farming as a secondary, I guess. There's no point in not having you do it. Everything else, you should be good to just do normally. I guess you go down at operating and no cooking. Other than that, should be good. All right. Got his schedule, got his priorities, got to do his skill point. Meep. You are going to go into improved farming and then critter ranching 1 after that. Good job, Meep. Welcome to the team. How did this, how did that, did I do that? Jeez Louise. Okay, we need to get that fixed. If somebody could come build this door, that'd be really great. Yeah, I would like to have the room bonus back. That would make sense as to why we are no longer getting the room bonus. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Marie. Can I just have you come right here for a second? Or May? Wait, Marie. Yeah, Marie. Mima, what are you doing? Using party line phone. Okay, I'm not gonna stop you from doing that. I'm not gonna cut that line. I'm gonna allow that to happen. Let's see. And we have oxygen coming in now. Yes, it's looking so good. All right. Yeah, we've got a good amount of oxygen coming in. It's pushing a lot of the polluted shit out of the way, which is cool. Yeah, feeling pretty good about it. We are now producing enough oxygen on Viola to supply both Viola and grossano. For the most part. It's not going to be perfect because I think we have, what, 6 duplicates? Yeah. So that's, what, 600 grams? Actually, we should be having more than enough. It took me forever to think about that. Alright. Buildings. Let's get rid of these because we don't need them anymore. We can also get rid of all these gas pipes. Get rid of those. We'll do these here. I want to get that one. No, that's the bridge. Gas pipe. There we go. We'll deconstruct that one as well. Just more cleaning up. More making things a little bit cleaner because it is a spaghetti mess. I think I want to actually do this as well. I'm going to disconnect this right here. This already has its own line, so we're going to cut this off like that. What? Okay. Okay, we're good. We can deconstruct all of this wiring. That's not even necessary. Most of this is unnecessary at this point, but it's totally fine. Like that. I don't even think we really need that. This we do need. We don't actually need this to be connected for right now. It's not even really doing anything, which means that this wire is only taking up 735 watts. What else is on here? Oh yeah, we don't need this either. We can stop the algae production. Yeah. Where are we at now? 615 watts. I'm going to leave that there, actually. Technically, we don't need this either. 495 watts. That's a theoretical 495 watts. Alright. I kind of want them to start dealing with the polluted oxygen issue. And since polluted oxygen sinks, I think I'm going to start it down here. I'm just going to put a freaking metric ton of these down here. Theoretically, and I don't know if this is actually going to perform in practice, but theoretically these should filter out the polluted oxygen. Well, these will filter out the polluted oxygen, but that polluted oxygen should convert into there we go. Should convert into clean oxygen, and that clean oxygen will rise above the rest of the polluted oxygen, therefore pushing the layer down and having more polluted oxygen fall. So if we keep this here, I'm assuming that at some point it'll all be cleaned out. At least on this side, anywhere that it can fall, if that makes sense. I'll let them start building that anyway, I might as well. Okay, I'll still be able to get in there from the other side. Once they build that tile, though, they are going to need a way to get down here, so put some ladders in there. Cool. Stinky and Liam are going to come down here and absolutely boss this out. Is this actually able to release its oxygen yet? No. Not quite. Almost. It's starting to get a little wiggly and jiggly right here. We'll see. Okay, but we're almost back up to full capacity here, and this is almost fixed, which is amazing. Super happy about that. Yeah, we get some sand. Okay, we're doing good, actually. Is there anything else that I can, like, just make a little more refined, a little bit cleaner? See, like, this whole pipe right here, we don't actually need it. They're not going to be able to get in there to do most of this, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but that's fine. Whoa. Did somebody actually come get that, or did that just... I don't know. Okay, here's this is another thing that we need to fix, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do this one. But because I'm actually really low on my time. But I do want to clear some of these guys out because they're actually probably causing hella lag. And now we can spend a little tiny bit of time to focus on that. Like, look at how many hatches are in this room. How many are in here? There's 93 hatches in here. It's legitimately ridiculous how many are in here. Hopefully this will help speed up the game a little bit if we get rid of all these hatches. Come on, guys. There we go. Everybody in. Yep. Everybody in the fun zone. We're gonna have a great time. It's a ride for hatches. A ride to their demise. Jeez Louise. So much meat, though. I really need to do the math on how many hatches I need per duplicate to feed them. Come on. Come on. There's so many in here I can't even grab the critter sensor. No critter sensor. No, okay. Just can't cancel that. Can I? There. Oh my gosh, I can't even grab this critter sensor right now. Can I? What about if I go into the automation overlay? Can I get it now? Yes. Above. Okay, I think that's all the adults. Should be good. Is that being shipped out to? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, we have a bunch of meat down here, and they are cooking that up. Fantastic. Oh, and it looks like the water debacle is over. We are good to go. We can grab that. So glad I kept this pressurized, because I would have had to like clear this out again afterwards. And since it's pressurized, this polluted water can't off gas. So yeah, we just need to get that out of there. Hey, Liam, why don't you actually come back here really quick and pick that up for me? No, you picked up the sandstone. Okay, then. I just have them do a little bit of sweeping here and there to get all this stuff to where it really needs to be. Like, I don't have a lot else for them at this moment in time, so might as well get some of this stuff dealt with. Why is that a thing that's happening? Because stuff is melting. That makes sense. Well, it looks like we have new printables. Whoa. Glass, huh? Yeah, alright. I'll take the glass. I don't mind it. I'll take the glass. I'll take the glass. Okay, this is actually draining out a bit now. So, once it's gotten just a little bit lower, I want to come in here and put in some automation, which actually we can do a thing with that right now. I think I'm gonna just have it be like hydro sensor. That leads to both of these. Yeah. That'll tell me the pressure of the tile in this room, and if this gets up to 1,000, then I'll have it close off until this is used at all. I think is the way I'm gonna go about that one. I might even have them just come in and do it now. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is only 4 tiles tall. Okay, they should be able to reach all that. And they've gotten these done. Awesome. Maybe I was wrong about the density. Interesting. Okay. We'll just do these ones 4 tiles apart. Yeah. I think, I don't know. We'll just do as normal and move up with it. I would normally start with the top, but I was hoping that the polluted oxygen would be a little more dense than the clean oxygen. I guess I was wrong. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe there's just other gases that are a little more dense than both falling down and covering it. But I don't think so, actually, because this oxygen is not wanting to go upwards at all. So they might just be at a stalemate because of the pressure up here, along with some other things. Right there, we'll put one right here and right here. We'll put some airflow tiles in there. Boop, boop. That did not go the way I planned it. Okay. Just put in an extra airflow tile. This is fine. Nobody panic. It's just an airflow tile. There. Okay, I want to... Can they not do this because there's nowhere to put it? Like, here, polluted water, go. Errands. How is it not an available errand? Is my question. Can I set this to sweep only? And they'll... Yeah, there they go, okay. Okay, they pulled it. That's the important part. And we didn't get any polluted oxygen in here or anything, so we should be golden. I just need them to sweep this out. We can get rid of the liquid pump. So we'll deconstruct that, and then we can get rid of all the piping for it as well. So just get rid of these and all of that. Perfect. Now everything is back to normal in here. We just need to sweep all this junk out, and yeah, it'll be good. Can I get this at a higher priority, please? And then we'll slowly keep working on clearing out some of this polluted oxygen. I mean, we might as well in the background just have them kind of build these layers and deal with that a little bit as we go. It would be nice to have this be polluted oxygen or be clean oxygen and not polluted oxygen. That would be pretty sweet. I'm going to need to deal with carbon dioxide as well. What are the temperatures looking like? Whew. Temperatures are looking not bad, actually. It's pretty stable. What's the temperature of this bad boy right here? 46.3 kilograms. Okay. Wait, I don't know what the... I just did a thing right now. That was ridiculous. Okay. 71.5 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not too bad. This is getting closer to 80. What is the temperature of the water in the pipes? 60 something. What is it when it comes down to be utilized? 70, about 70 degrees. But then some of it kicks through again. Yeah. I wonder if I could actually do something a little bit special with this side to try and control the temperature. So like if I put an AND gate in here and a thermo sensor, do I have a thermo? Yeah, a thermo sensor in here, like in the water. Slap that into there. Disconnected this and connected that there. I could set the thermosensor to be, I don't know, like 40 degrees or even like 37 degrees or something. And it would only apply water when it's below, like it would only apply the hot water when it's below that point. So like maybe set it to 40. I'm gonna have them put this on a higher priority. That way the water is going in at a reasonable temperature to be cycled around a few times before it gets used, because it is going around a couple times before it gets used and getting up to about 70 degrees. I would like it to stick around like 50 or 60. That way it actually cools the base with all the heat that it produces. This grill produces quite a bit of heat. Let's actually look at it. Let's see. Status. Power. Where's the heat that it produces? Specific heat capacity. Thermal conductivity. Maybe in here. 60 watts of power. 4.5 kilo DTUs, KDTUs. Yeah, so it produces a bit of heat. More Paku, grubfruit preserve, suit wearing, very nice. Plant murderer and a slow learner, great. Grossano, you want some more Paku? They would love some more Paku. Or maybe even the grubfruit, actually. I'll take the grubfruit. No! No, those little bastards are gonna eat it. Quickly! They're gonna eat it all? Okay. Whew. Hey! Stop eating my food. I kind of want to like trap these guys up here or something. Once, yeah, I'm just gonna stick them up there for now. Once Meep has a new skill point, we can get them stuck up there. We'll just set it right now to all hatches. Hatch, hatchlings, sage hatches, stone hatches, or the smooth hatches, we can get those in there as well. Yeah. Put them all in there, why not? I think there's only 4 or 5 of them on here right now. Probably because they're hella starving. I think now that this is done, we can seal this back up. And if there's a droplet of water in there, well, there's a droplet of water in there, and it is kind of what it is. I'm not going to complain too much. Okay, so we've got the ammo sensor and all that in there. We can set this to... Wait, so it sends a green signal if it's below 40 right now. No, we want it to be above... We'll do 38 degrees. It can send a green signal. No, wait. If it's below 38 degrees. Yeah. Because we don't want it to go above 38. And we can seal that back up as well. Prioritize. Probably could have had them repair this while they were in there, but it's fine. Let's mop up some of this liquid here. Okay, I kind of want to see about setting down the blueprint for this. I'm not going to get through it though. But, well, maybe I actually want it right here. Whoa. Yeah, screw it. Let's bust into here. We'll bust into here, grab these hatches and move them around, and then the rest of them we'll just kill them off. In fact, let's just, yeah, let's mark them all for capture. There they go. The army of hatches has been released. They are free. Is this set to accept? No, this is only accepting stone hatches. Okay, cool. I think what we can do is just deconstruct all of this right here. So that can all go. We'll deconstruct all the shipping to it, probably all the way up to here. That can be rebuilt. Same with like automation and all that, that's gonna go. Oh gosh, they make such a horrible sound. Why? We'll deconstruct all this power wire here. Here we go. I don't think they can they not reach this? Let's just give them a couple of ladders right here so they can get in and out of there. We'll have them sweep everything in here up. Just do all this at a little bit of a higher priority than most other things. I'm thinking I kind of want the new one to end up over here. Somewhere. Like maybe right here. Maybe I should have it come in like right here. Deconstruct all those. Why is there a power wire right there? Oh, because the auto sweeper is not actually in the duplicate or in the blueprint, really? No, it just didn't get put. Or I might have canceled it actually. Never mind. Never mind. That's a me issue. There we go. Oh, and the other doors didn't get. What the heck? Yeah, like these. And actually, now that I think of it, I can put another mesh tile right there. Shoot. Oh, okay. Apparently they can reach these things through doors. That's interesting. I did not know that was the case. You learn something new every day. That's cool. Yeah, I think this is going to be a pretty decent spot for this. It's going to be kind of ugly, but... Oh. Actually, let's have them deconstruct all of this. Yeah. There. None of that is required for this line anyway. In fact, what I'm thinking is in the end we can just take it from here and have it run across, get rid of this completely. We can have them get rid of these guys. Yeah, I'm thinking that's going to be good. We'll just have it shipped over from this zone right here, or even have just loop back up and go. That'll ship the eggs in, and then the meat can get shipped out here. So just need to cancel that. If we cut this line here, and we can cancel all of this. Yeah, it splits the lines in half so it can all run through the floor. Yeah, I think it'll work out. Not bad. And then we can just have this do a bit of a wiggle. Let's see. Yeah. And that'll allow us to get rid of all of this. And that shoot. Sweet. Amazing. I'm not even going to bother because I'm basically done here for the day. If this is above 1,000. Right? No. If it's below. Oh, if it's above. Yeah. If it's above, that means I don't want these on. Ooh, actually, now that I think about it, this should be an OR gate. Maybe not. What the what? How? Oh no. How? Is there ice in here? How? Okay, never mind. Oh, I was so confused for a second. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Like PTSD about the oxygen, man. Like that should not be wiggling that much. Okay, hopefully, I don't know, hopefully that'll keep that in line. Yeah, and keep this at a steady temperature and all that. We'll have to see. I feel like there's an unforeseen consequence using this end gate. Because it needs both green signals. But I suppose as soon as this one starts kicking on and cooling this down, this one's going to kick on. So it should even itself out, hopefully. Can we just mop this? Yeah, we can mop that up. We can also deconstruct this. Okay. Who is starving and why? Amari, why are you starving, bro? Wait, they don't have any food? How? Well, you have food now. We're probably going to need more. We're going to need an actual farming area is the problem. I suppose I could just build one down here. But I think that's another problem for another day. For right now, I am way over my actual time. So I'm going to go ahead and get the heck out of here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We did fix quite a few issues, actually. So, yeah. I mean, the food thing is a problem, but that's easily fixed. We can put in a temporary solution to deal with that. And then, yeah, all the other stuff is kind of working its way in. Hopefully we can get into like plastic and stuff next time once everything is evened out. I think we're pretty close to that. We also got Viola all figured out with oxygen, and their food is good. Like they're gonna be golden on food, and we could actually potentially ship food over to Grossano if we really need to, but I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Got a lot of base cleaning up done. Like it's actually starting to look pretty good. Yeah, not hating it. So alright, cool. I'm going to get the heck out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Christoph and Cellfire, thanks for joining, guys. It means a lot to me. Christoph, if you want a duplicate named after you, let me know, and you can pick one. Other than that, though, yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Later, nerds.